place.
Too much excitement.
Another day of work awaits. Can't place what is, but the scene is strange. Hard to make anyone smile in these trying times.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Ready up.
Let's see what's to be done about this.
Ready up, Seal Hunter. So is everyone doing?
Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Peril peers off you moments in.
Hey, Fire! How are you doing? So, originally, when I swapped to PC, I wanted to go back to the capital first. But there have been some things happening. Mainly this. I found a new quest.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
So, we need soldiers and we need weapons. Also, Fire, if you missed the first part, it is currently getting processed in...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both
on
roles
YouTube.
myself.
Actually, my pawn called Ruri stupid earlier. Rurikan went, I never would have thought of that strategy. And then Yue, really? Let's just take the fluted bow, the wooden staff.
But enough of that.
Yes! I wanted to start doing that with the Dragon's Dogma 2.
Me? Did you need something? Do come again.
The other day, I espied an elf of all things. Seems they've a village nearby.
Interesting.
Favour living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a gem,
It is not there. It is not uploaded yet. It is still processing on YouTube. But thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
know you of the brine, monster.
You don't look like an able so.
See life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry.
What is it you wish to discuss?
You seem well.
Finding the man is hard, but maybe.
Information this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
No. We figured out ourselves. Hey, buddy, you wanna join him, right?
Need you if you are in need.
Also, this is the troop, by the way. Sayuki, Death's Pawn, Yue, currently to train as a thief, while I am using the mage vocation myself. And the Fat Dwarf. Also known as Rurikan.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I barely can't make it. Ow.
This calls for a curative.
If Ruri would...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. We've met no foes for some time.
If only the fighters were to use the freaking... This is very risky, but... Fuck it! Ha-ha!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
Motherfucker! I find a way in, and then it's blocked from the other side. I call bullshit.
I'll take that.
Also, during the quest, I had the small task here, or I took the very small detour up here.
Information pertinent to this task. Consider
No, up
hiring a
here?
pawn better apprised of such matters.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
How do I start that? Do it! And then in here was a Seeker's token. 1 of 240. Ah! That must be the chest. How the fuck did I miss that one? That they run to the chests when they talk about that.
Goblins, master.
Ow. And here is where the quest is. Or was? He moved on! Oh, you motherfucker. Okay.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, Nicholas. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. I dare say,
Don't worry, Ruby, I will get you back soon. I can... Okay. It seems only the big rift stones in the cities can do that. Nice. Now that's annoying. Now I have to run back and forth again.
Nicely done. I can do no less in service to your business. Splendid.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
We do have some weapons.
You are correct.
Hey, of course you is correct.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What? I'm not even mad. That's hilarious. Advanced pawn search. Quest knowledge, yes. Are you kidding me? No This guy is the only one that has knowledge about this quest. Or these guys, only they are the high ones.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Please dispense with the formalities. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Make haste then. We must very well.
You are annoying at this point, Gregor. Ready up, Nettie! How are you doing?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. Not to gain by fighting here. Let's keep this on.
Prepare yourself. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Master.
The enemy's ranged attackers are the ones we ought soon have found.
Understood.
I'm good. Tired, but good.
It was a glorious success. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. The creature's talons are useless when it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
Welcome to Dragon's Dogma.
I will finish this, here and now. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Ooh.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? I can attack if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Don't tell me you are running straight to the main, to the capital now.
But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. I quite agree.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. Alcibiron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person?
No?
Could you come over here?
So, I need to talk with Gregor first. Meaning that quest does lead me back. To the capital. Let's see. I doubt this will work, but... Ooh. It did react. Ooh, I did not expect this.
I've a thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
A Jasper. 'Tis magnificent view. Oh, the landscape seems to unfold in all direction. To the patient observer.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. Indeed, you are correct.
This is rather thrilling.
Ow. I love that the healing is just the heavy attack now. Ow. Well, let's sleep until the next day. And then do the main quest and enter the capital.
As I recall.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I... Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more.
I lack information.
Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Let's see. Can just magical sigil, cures caster, alloys certain. That wouldn't be bad right now, but I want this. Something is always better than nothing. Ooh. Bump and lift. Robs the target of an item when an attack connects, activating on using carved but... What? Okay, that's awesome.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
We do have a couple of weapons. Again, we have seen this in the first part, so I will skip through this.
Make haste then. We must leave. Good. Then let us...
I do need to learn the shortcuts better. I will have to play a fighter for a bit as well. I do need the carry weight stuff. Oh God.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. I am well aware of
Feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Chop their tails! What do we have here? Ooh, Wakestone shard. Me likey. No.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Can you imagine just rearranging your party on the drop of a hat? Couldn't be me for information on a quest.
For harvesting ingredients.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with?
An arisen.
An arisen?
Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of if the claim is all's been arranged.
Well, you know what I just noticed, Nettie? How similar that pawn's nickname is to your name here.
You're looking rather lost. Just in the nick of time. I thought I was done for.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them
Ooh, another beetle. Those are so important.
An ox cart was...
Sure. And what now?
What is your business here?
You know you could have just asked, right? Ah, 3 swords, okay.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
Wait for the new equipment to come.
I guess because we are now on this quest, Mihal is not going to react on anything. Ugh. It's rotten now, shit. God, this looks good.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Let's check here first. Okay. I did not expect the waterfall to just count as brine instantly.
I never would have expected.
Battle is upon us.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I don't know why I suddenly explore so much more than I did yesterday. Honestly, no, I do. I'm not as tired.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Oh god. Oh god.
You'll not live to regret this.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Well done. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Are these all the slime you found so disgusting, Death?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh god, this guy is tough. Fire! Fire is his weakness. Oh Gott.
This ends here.
Are you on one of the main city rifts? The one next to inns and stuff? You should be able to just look for friend pawns at that point.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
That is weird. Am I shown as offline in Steam?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin.
True.
We might be
I also am clearly online. Main pawn, even everyone can use it?
lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
I did rest several times at an inn already. Remember, I even talked about how Yue returned once already. Oh shit.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, unless all that room goes away. Was close to set.
Arisen, are you all right?
Dude, it still baffles me. This cave, just an open world. Ooh, a fairy stone.
Hinstellen.
Danke.
Bitte. Da ist ja noch Kaffee drin.
Oh. So, let's say we found a fairy stone, very useful already.
And mind the ceiling.
Soll ich die Rollo
Remain
machen?
alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Guten Appetit.
Danke. What?
We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Uh-oh. So, I found something I have never fought before.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, it's a chimera! Oh god, I'm dead.
Are you alright?
Oh!
Fire must be put out. Our comrade burns.
Much. My strength is beginning to.
Yeah, the chimera is too strong right now.
This can scarce stand. A well-placed strike, gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We must spare no effort against these foes, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
God damn it.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
Don't attract yourself at your own peril. I miscalculated. Stand firm. You are not alone.
Police didn't save during the combat. Phew.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I can't believe there's a freaking chimera here. Oh god.
Ladder yonder. But we can't reach it. We'll have to get up there. These trees are only truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair. Focus your strength, Arisen. Well done.
Yeah, magic against skeletons doesn't seem that good.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Hmm? Oh, up there.
around here. We ought to take a closer look.
Severin seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits.
And a second Seeker token. 2 out of 240.
This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
What the hell?
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Oh god.
No sense letting
Are you kidding me?
an early griffin gets the worm.
We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
See that you say?
Why are you fighting? You idiots! I need you alive!
We find an opportunity. I say we take it. His hurt and cowardice. No hope of victory.
What do you think I wanna do? But the fucking quest NPCs are not running!
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our road carefully to determine our best strategy.
Twas foolish of them to oppose us without hope of victory.
Let's just hope they survive. Ooh. I have an idea. Bitch. Well, they died.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person?
Ooh, another Seeker token.
Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
But honestly, how cool was that? A freaking chest spawned a boss monster. You didn't have shit like that in Dragon's Dogma 1. At least I can't remember it.
My first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
And shouldn't explore so much? Please. Be honest, did you find this cave? Or did you even look around? Because I know I didn't on my other save. Ooh, copper stone. The two playthroughs are already completely different. I love that.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I must.
One of us has been poisoned. Well done. On my way.
Much obliged. Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
This is generally used as a material.
Man, I do feel bad that they died though.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
Oh god.
Ice is our ally against such fools.
Flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Oh, I love this game. Game of the year 2024, no questions asked.
Here, if you please. My thanks. Just what I needed. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The arisen
Exactly.
decides our path. We have but to follow.
Honestly, I'm getting really scared from this area right now. This cave started so nicely.
But might I say, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Arisen, are you all right?
Come, let me catch you in!
Nice, thief level 4 already. Okay.
That's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
Truly?
Dried fish, come on.
Battle is best avoided here.
We will see.
Poison isn't lost.
Was most effective.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Weapons are simple enough. We are under attack!
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree.
What the? I'm so confused, but... Where the fuck... Jesus! This game is insane with the cave systems.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Dude, this waterfall cave is insane. Okay. Yeah, I thought the entire time that was the way down. Like, deeper down.
One of us has been poisoned.
Level 10.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. Master, are you unharmed?
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Remember, they only update when you actually rest at an inn. And then I need to also go to a Riftstone and rehire. Which is a bit annoying, to be honest.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
That was the plan. And now both are rotten, of course.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Oh, hey, 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 hey.
Not bad. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Severin seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person?
See, she talks about a chest, I say go, and nothing.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
See how savage Yue is?
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure
Ow.
chests.
Right you are.
Is it weird that I am actually sad that the freaking idiots died? Ooh, another beetle! I did not see that one last time.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Okay, that's 5.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Severin seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Well, I will lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
It is our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
A retreat may be either, depending on what makes this its lair. Where'd you scurry off to?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in thinking of you.
Ah, this is where I got out last time from the goblin side.
Sure, if we but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
I do need an N badly.
Severin seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
Oh, good.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Because I didn't hit it, I didn't get jack shit for that. Or ah, no, he's still alive.
Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Come, let me crunch you in.
Seems our timing is okay.
Focus your strength, Carissa. Thank you. I am in your debt. It seems we have enraged our foe. Why do you not use their rage to our advantage? Be aware of the
You can get forward. Ah, shit. Sorry, Yue.
Severin seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person?
No, we don't!
Person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Headmaster, perfect!
'Tis weak to fire. One of our number is unconscious.
All this fuss over a moment's intention. Sure I'm happen again?
Thief just looks so much fun, even against harpies.
Well done, master.
Okay, I can't repair the Riftstone for some reason.
See a ladder yonder, but we
Ah.
can't reach it from here. We'll
Wait.
have to get up there and drop it down.
Ladder? Ooh. Ah, shit.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
Okay, no idea how to get there right now. Then again...
Right, just follow me.
No! Ow.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
I will worry about that one later.
Severin seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person?
Well done.
Yeah, you will stay on other vocations until I have my mage level 9. Or at least the magic up, the stamina up thing. Stamina recovery.
Severin seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
I will follow Mihahol for a bit. I do need the N.
Right, just follow me. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Yeah, I'm just saying it may take a bit until Yue actually turns into the healer.
you care to use the shortcut, Master? I learned of the existence of such a path while traveling beyond the rift.
Ooh.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We've done it soon enough.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome. That was careless. Know your limits.
I love that skill!
That's thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
That's kind of you. There you are. Oh, well.
Tell me that skill that does not look fun as hell, just pulling the harpies out of the sky. The grapple hook of the thief.
By your command, Arisen.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
Oh, hey, look, there's a...
Could you come over here?
Ooh, another beetle.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I do hate just following the street right now and just following Miahal. But let's be honest, right now this is the best thing I can do with my weight problem.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
It seems safe enough, at least.
Really? Now?
What? What's this? An ogre!
Follow me. Let it rot, you wings!
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Oh shit, ow!
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Measure of haste does not go amiss. The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. Tarry not.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
Watch our foe carefully to determine our best option. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No call here.
It is the simplest strategy our foe.
Ow.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Ingenious. My own
The ogre feels much better to fight compared to Dragon's Dogma 1.
The Arisen is covered in slime. I will protect you.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
If we are to bless this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance. It is certainly worth trying. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must not give them a chance to recover.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
These things happen. Matching one's movements with another's is not so simple as it sounds. One of us has been doused in slime.
It seems this time fire is more effective than lightning.
Arisen! Are you alright?
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well. One must.
Which makes sense with how hairy that Marofo is.
Victory is at hand. Give no quarter. This foe is nigh unstoppable, Wenty. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without conquering it?
Let's feel the wind on your face. Just up and I'll set you going.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There's a quest up there.
Things are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
Another one!
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
Keep on them, and I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Right, just follow me.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Okay.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. This way, if you please, Master.
Hey, I killed the monsters. Where's my reward?
Why, thank you. Here. It is the token of my...
A tiger eye.
Yes, we found a ballista.
And 1,500 gold.
I imagine it would be most beneficial and
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Follow me.
Arrows would be a glad find, if any among our numbers wielded a bow.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
We will, Yue. We will.
Here, if you please.
One of us has been doused in slime. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed Many thanks.
Let me punch you, babies!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Against the wolves, no. But it very clearly was on a great effect against the stupid ass wisps.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
I shall do as you say.
I have never had such a fun open world.
If we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Well done.
So far, it really feels like nothing's in the... There's no wasted space. There's always something. And I'm even traveling the road most traveled right now.
How horrible. Think I'll stand for this.
One of us has been doused in slime. Arisen, are you alright?
Ooh, another beetle. The beetle are way more plenty than I thought they would be.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
If I dismiss pawns, what they have in their inventory, which belongs to me, comes back to me, right?
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Their doors can be, but cannot be opened by keys or mechanism. Merely be a matter of timing, and you may find such doors will open at a particular time of day. Okay, gotcha.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Where even am I?
Right, just follow me.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, nothing to show, go on then.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing...
Fuck?
So long. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Gregor died somewhere along the way. What do I do? At least I think he died along the way. Great, I can't get to that side. I seriously don't know what I should do now.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
What's your problem?
I've got nothing for ye.
What do ye want?
Ah, I can go around there, okay.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
In the event of a monster attack upon the city, to flee vicinity. Useless.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Yes. Not an inn, but something I like seeing as well right now.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. It is nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Yes! She better be leading the way now to the
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
cave and not...
Is so?
See, this is what I mean. She talks about a cave, but then goes back to the quest thing apparently right now. Okay, she's not. If she even is leading the way right now and not just running ahead of me, thinking where I wanna go. Or do I need to say help in those moments? During combat, I spawn, help, and prioritize support, healing, and recovery. No! It can also be assistant without carrying out an action to request guidance to a location.
I can proceed no further.
Fuck you too.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Let me get that.
Right, I don't have the quest active anymore. That means if I go on... If she talks about the cave again and I press go, she should show me the way. If she does talk about it again. Which she doesn't. Great.
Well,
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure. Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
a brief respite is naught to depart.
This could be the secret cave she talked about. But I will come back for this one.
To the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay, let's see. The wake stone stays with me. I wish there was a mask gift option. If there is, please tell me how. Maybe through items? No.
I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Thing is, this may actually help me go in deeper. To go into the town. By cleaning up in here.
Seems your luck's run out.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle will
My luck running out?
Let's not let down our guard.
That seems like a fantasy, to quote Fire.
Them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Well done, Master.
Ooh.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push?
Which boulder? Ah, it's over here. Wanna look closer again? I may have missed an item. Nope, okay.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Okay.
Tremendous work.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Actually, yeah. Ring of Requital. Temporarily boost strength after a successful deflect.
Some ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I'm ready to attack, Master. I would gladly do so. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure the next attack is no less purposeful. Focus your strength, Arisen.
A graveyard within a cave. Interesting. Shield of Vern Voth.
Now, what might that be?
And another Seeker's token.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Holy shit!
Master that list.
I'm pretty sure I still love the freaking you pick an item up and enemy spawn thing. Yeets. Another Seeker's token.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Saurians, Master.
It cannot weather ice numbing grip.
You see, you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Just how full is that pack of yours?
Hold still. It'll be over in a moment.
Too voll.
Now that is a surprise.
Hey, you respect Sayuki more than Ruri. Now, if I remember right, there was another bug around here.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What's this all about?
What a
Hmm.
I shall fly to your aid, Master. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
This seems like a pretty safe spot, so I'm gonna be right back. I need a quick bio. I do not have the be right back screen set up right now. So you have to deal with this. Back and Cheerspirer. Whew.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I only do one in such a short time. And I do have I will drink enough, don't worry.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame.
Oi! Who goes there?
God damn it.
Rather brazen for a burglar, aren't we?
What? What the fuck?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Burglar?
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, yet not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain...
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
A ha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Thank you very much for staying with the guild for 14 months. I really appreciate the support, Unkind. How are you doing?
Severin seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person?
No.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
I will in a bit.
A guide is most welcome.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
You have my support.
Could you come over here?
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do.
What?
I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment.
I'm doing great.
Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Well.
Do try to keep me in your sights.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats. All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Wait, before I do this, I need to rest at the inn.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
The Vocation Guild.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Interesting. A simple adorned with my... Oh! One of my favorite weapons for my pawn comes from finding 180 of the Seeker's tokens. Well, let's see. We want this one. That deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. The light remains for some time after the attack. Huh.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warrior. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you about you? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
What the frick is so heavy? Ah. That would do it.
The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Solution amused me, but I'm certain there is one. Peruse at your leisure.
Again, if I send Sayuki away,
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
my belongings from her inventory will be put into my storage, right? What the frick? Okay, I don't know.
Battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Well, let's see. My one and only white cobble is there, so...
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
You get a silver ore.
I dare say I've accomplished a few...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
We must rest.
I knew this would happen when I reach the...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
There, 3 nights should be enough.
You will soon forget the fatigue.
And the only thing I don't know is...
the foremost hospitality in all.
Okay, it went in here. Good.
Fernworth. You know where to find me.
I forgot to... When I was down here, I forgot to train new UA stuff.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Cutting wind.
If there is aught unknown, simply say the word. Do come again.
Hoi, fair warning. From the tell of it. There, pray do be careful. Losing my
We have that in the first part. Let's grab a hunter's bow.
No sack of gold.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price...
Nice! Thanks to going into the waterfall cave, even though I failed the quest, I can upgrade this to 2. Fuck! Suddenly Minotaur horn.
Remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Oh, I possess no... those of other races, that's all 'tis mine. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be. You would fascinate, such as this bowstring. Why do you stare? I suppose the timing could not forgive me. Every elf...
Again, this was in part 1.
I grew so vexed thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train. I do hope you'll join me.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is
something fun to do.
I like this mechanic.
Well met, sir.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for pride.
For now we only take the culling quest. Since we will go into the mine anyway.
As I should decide, yet if we are to prove it was delayed, the central players in the none would only select members. If your Majesty is to be counted among the citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
There, level 14.
We meet again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Really? You want me to defeat the Cyclops for you? Really? You knew I would hire her again. That's why you put it in. Be honest.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I just want to wait until daytime.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin. All of it. Or I'll call the sentinels.
'Tis uncommon for a...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray. Welcome and well met.
Can I not? You cannot sell from your storage anymore? That is highly unfortunate.
Forgotten your discount now. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today.
Oh, 'tis it. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional... Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on... I can certainly procure the gold if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I...
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then?
Great, now I can't...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Bethal Vermont.
foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... Aye, got some coin to spare your hump. Much appreciated.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay.
The goblin, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiend. 'Twould bring me peace of mind.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Welcome and well met. Do come again.
I've brought you a gift.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Where's the ladder? Oh, up there.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Need anything?
Perhaps a strong return. See what I can find. Well met, son. How might I be of service? I've been here so long. I've been here so long. Not why I came. My regards. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Finish it tomorrow. Time to be heading home. All the best tales come from crap Charlton. Beats up with as welcome as fine and
You think this is close enough to still get the quest?
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might,
I think we can do that quest later as well. Right now I wanna do this one.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Come, I'll lead the way.
How? That's quite something.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
It's a glad thing we rested.
We must not let down our guard.
Wait, did I learn the high version? I don't think so.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Wait. Hey, buddy.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Ingenious. My own master must have used this tactic. Now that is a surprise.
Arisen, are you all right?
Chances of victory are slim.
Did I not learn any improved spells?
Master, watch out!
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. First and foremost, we want to lock it on balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
We'll command all our strength. We must stand together if we are to achieve victory.
Arisen! Are you alright?
It is done. Joy to have completed the task my master set for me.
Well said.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Ooh. Where? Ah, over there. Gotcha.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now!
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Harpies, be on your guard. Fire will prove effective against this foe.
I can't interact with this at all, okay?
I'll go and open the chest.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Once again, people try to deny that single-player games can have pay to win. Being able to pay to get a level 100 pawn at the beginning of the game through Rift Crystals, that's pay to win. Getting 5 Wake Stones in the beginning of the game,
Know that I would be.
that is pay to win.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
You found the Arc Staff somewhere in here as well, right?
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down there.
Narrow passages.
Understood.
That means Sayuki should know where. Alright, that reminds me. Thank you. I do wonder, what do you get from...
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled.
Well, what do we get from the pawn quests when we put them on and they get done? Ow.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
That's such a sick combination. I'm throwing the enemies into the air, then Yue uses the grappling hook to yeet them back down to the earth. Sorry, yoink them back down to earth.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. We're in debt. Scatter the goblin!
And quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Tis done.
Splendid.
You've a strong arm. It was a simple patrol mission. Till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come.
I actually think, at least for the first playthrough, loot maybe now.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Static. Ah. That is what I missed.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Nope, fairy stone. 2 fairy stones. Man, I'm getting a lot of fairy stones. I did not expect that.
By your command, Arisen.
But I'm still missing the fucking Archie staff.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be...
Oh boy.
trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Dev, do you remember where the Archistaff was in here? Sayuki does not guide anymore, shows anything. No marker, nothing. Ooh, I think I missed this part. Ow.
Well done, Master. I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
What? Show me where, Rui. Don't tell me you mean that!
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Rui's pawn needs more intelligence for sure.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This calls for a curative.
I'll ref.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Nah, there's no reason to.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Yep. I think I went through everywhere.
Might I be of assistance?
The only...
I shall see it done.
The only thing where something could be is if there was this... really this hidden pathway.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves. Keep your eyes peeled. Ooh, this is new. Now I know what I overlooked.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Don't tell me that one was wasted, no. No, good. I wonder if that was because that particular room was too small, or because it was indoors. Because it was indoors. Okay. That's a bit that can be a bit brutal, to be honest.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Ooh, it's night.
And naught shall catch us by surprise.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the...
Shall we get some rest, then?
The Arisen led by example, demonstrating deeds of valor. I left many treasures unclaimed behind locked doors. Really? Really? You are sending me rotten meat.
I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks our band would benefit from such skills.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day. A new perspective.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former... most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
This might be worth it.
I go out of my way to give him nice stuff. Giving him a book that is at least worth 250 gold. And he gives me rotten meat.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, you have most excellent. You may now change. However, if you wish to... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You have acquired. You may now change your vocation as... What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
That is bullshit and you know it.
Glad to assist you. Do come again. Lots to do.
Welcome.
Pray, follow me. We have arrived.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see...
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Now, listen close.
Okay, I thought that I just got that. Half village. Eastern edge of Vermont.
Is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero of left of the page.
What do you want?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Warblade, Steel Urchin.
Always a pleasure.
Well, before I continue this, let's finish the quest that had me take the other pawn.
Travel by ox cart.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient.
Sure, I wanted to go there anyway.
I knew I was now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day. But I find that time flies. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. And each cart travels with an escort of... So anyone thinking of riding for free will have had enough of my lecturing. Just make sure... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Seeing as you come, find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear...
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Nice!
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What? So, because I waited, that didn't count.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Well, I can tell you, she's now a widow. If you are interested in her. No! Sir Gregor is the one that escorts you when you go to the capital. You know the guy that didn't want to flee from the Wraith in the waterfall cave?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You must not let her down. When hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh yes! They changed it! Spells now work like they do for the magic archer. Look at this! No having to cast twice. High spells now work like the higher levels of magic archer spells in ranks Dogma Dark Arisen. You don't have to cast... Look at this! As you can see, I have the high version of Flagration. No need to double cast. No difference between the cast for high and normal. When I cast it now, it's always the high version.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, using armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow a little. Our foe is not yet.
Outstanding.
That to me is just such a huge win. So, why isn't Baron here?
One can see far to the distance from here. We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
The fuck?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
Ah, I know my mistake. I forgot the swords. Fuck. At least I think that may be the mistake. Oh God. Otherwise, I will also wait until night. If that doesn't, I will camp until night. Ugh. The tiredness is hitting hard now. I think I will go for the magic archer once I have the sorcerer at rank 9.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
It's this way.
Now then, which way? Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Oh, I'm so tired. The only 3 hours of sleep are kicking in now. Okay, he's not here, so I will sleep till night once. And go then at night. I mean, hey, it is a tent, so... maybe?
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
Sorry! Thought you were a goblin when I saw the light.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? What say you? 'Cause glad to hear it.
Uh-oh.
Think of it like a game. Whoever steps... Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off. Let's begin.
Oops.
I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better.
Oh well. I mean, shit happens. I didn't see the restriction of the outline there. Really? Well, then like that.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I'm waiting. Ugh, fuck it, I'm just running there myself.
Would that such tranquility could last. Right you are.
What was that?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment. Could seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm beastern, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as...
Vermin's treatment of beastrons is lamentable indeed.
How are we to rectify this? I know not where to begin.
I do. It's simple, really.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
What the fuck are you doing? God damn it, I'm...
Your current vocation is ill-suited for wielding a bowmaster.
Right you are.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight bones! Walking bones!
These fiends will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Focus your strength, Arisen! Well done.
What? You saw nothing.
It's this way.
Let's see. One is there. One is there. Oof. Let's have some fun night travel, shall we?
Flawless execution. Once more.
What do you guys think? Should I give the waterfall cave another shot? Meaning obviously the two bosses inside.
Well said. I thank you. It is a great kindness you show me.
Master. My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, I want to try again. At least the Chimera. The Undead I wanna try after I learn the spell, the light spell.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
I will finish this here and now.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves or lose the chance.
Fight. To arms. Understood.
Well done! I'll put this to use.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your leave. Be wary. This foe will cast you into a slumber. We must, each of us, remain alert.
What? What?
How troublesome.
Cut the fucking heads off already, guys!
The product. You listen. Stand firm. You are not alone.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Foe is fleet of foot. Unless we can...
Thank you for healing me, Risen.
That was careless. Knows what it is.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
We find ourselves...
We must formulate a strategy, else we know no hope. I recommend a swift retreat.
Oh shit.
I will finish this here and now.
Can you not break parts off anymore? Or why is the snake still alive?
Holy attacks will serve us well.
Oh no! What the fuck? Why do I see it?
Expect this will fetch a fair sum of money. A fitting reward for a vigorous search. One of us has been poisoned. Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Fuck! Well, now I can test something at least. But for real, why didn't a single head of the Chimera died yet? Can you not break parts anymore?
This seems a decent spot for my humblest thanks for restoring me, Arisen.
A
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
I'm glad to see you in such fine... I'm well glad to be...
No, 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 no. I just wanted to summon. God fucking damn it, not again! Will you...
We meet again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I am curious to see if the Chimera has recovered or not. But yeah, without the buff... I will not buff manually like this anymore.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Is this cheesy? Maybe.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
But I think at this point I deserve to at least try, right?
I've just had a thought.
Honestly, I asked Ruri. He had played over 50 hours. I'm pretty sure he fought a Manticore. Chimera. No, this is not any confirmation of anything. I just sometimes confuse their names.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
Okay, I just got the confirmation.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Look at that, look at its butt! Look at the ground!
Many thanks for healing, Arisen. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
I understand.
Keep distance and observe our foe. Strike. Lashing out a random chance he is to
Shit!
Product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not
It's so bad that the freaking Wraith is here as well.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Really, to me it seems Flame is really doing work against this foe. Not again!
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
And I'm dead. This is such bullfuckery! I have the... If only I had not opened that stupid chest with the Wraith in it. I will be honest, I will repeat that now until I have the fucking Chimera down.
My bed. How dare you?
Best quality is so high. My knees have been acting up of late. First, assess the field.
I'm so close to just getting this guy. Hello?
I had every faith our paths would. I'm well glad to be traveling by.
God fucking damn it, no. Then again, everyone that can now look at Ruri's profile since he's a creator guy, so if this...
I'm glad to see you in such fine I knew we'd not be long apart. Let us proceed to the...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
I'm honest, I'm not surprised that I got my ass kicked as well. This is a vocation I do not enjoy playing. I'm honestly not even sure if I will enjoy the Magic Archer in this version. Since the daggers were a big part of the Magic Archer.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Let's try this one. Ooh, that's a long one. And stamina hungry. Hopefully it will annoy the fucking lich enough to leave me alone for a bit.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Guys? Oh. What the fuck, mate?
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Because your dumb ass walked into a fucking wall. Face first.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
All together now. The attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Watch out!
Shit. Everyone.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. Only attacks are our best bet against this foe. This foe excels at imparting its fell venom. Even a graze can prove debilitating.
No. Not again, I was so fucking close.
Thank you, Master. Only two. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat and hastily retreat.
I know not what to say.
Prepare yourself.
All right.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your
Chimera down. Now this mofo.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Would that I had dodged that.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks. I will finish this, here and now. You must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
Age of fallen takes precedence over all else.
Yes! Woo!
Over here, if you would. Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
That what? Holy shit! That even gave an item! A rope woven from a special fabric that accumulates magic within fibers, augments the wearer's energy to ensure unflagging magical strength. Man! Yes, I cheesed this. By having to reset a couple of times.
Here we go.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Woo! I like... True, and I like that you can do that actually. Because at the end, you are right, it was tactical retreat. The game allows for it. I'm sure the devs expect people to retreat. And not everyone will end up in my situation there, let's also be honest about that. I ended up in that spot because I had opened the chest already. When I ran away from the Chimera the first time, then fought it another time, and my spells, or its spells,
Battle is best avoided here.
had such a reach that it brought out the other mobs. Oh. That lured out the freaking Right. But also it has shown how freaking powerful fucking Empyrean is against undead foes. God damn it. I mean, have you seen how much it chunked?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Arisen, are you alright?
Oh shit. Fuck. Go, 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 go. And once again, it is simply... It is one of the things the game did advertise.
Let me get that.
For real, what do you think, how many others will have this exact experience? This was unscripted.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Yeah, I should camp.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. Well done, Master. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
We must not let down our guards. Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
No, I wanna...
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Oh, don't worry, I will give them to you. I'm pretty sure Death has given you the fighter stuff already to carry more.
This downpour seems unlikely to abate.
There's naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location.
That one I wanna give to Yue. Because let's be honest, that just looks awesome with the thief's outfit.
The soul. Just delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
That's where I wanna go right now. Not far from here!
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
I possess a skill that could be of aid to us here. Might I be?
One second. So Rurakan has done the quest I am on already. He said The thing we need to do on the eastern edge. It's close by. I am here. The thing is here. Close by. Yeah, little dwarven friend. You'll learn distances at some point.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
There is something in this cave.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed, one never can.
No! Oh, it's just an ogre.
You've caught the ogre's attention, master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies addictive, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
The Arisen is covered in slime!
I love how different it is in this game compared to the first one. And the first one was shit, an ogre, help, help. And oh, a chimera, how cute. Now it's fuck a chimera, help, help. Oh, an ogre, how cute.
It seems we have enraged our foe. I do not use the rage to our advantage.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Really? Now?
First and foremost, we want to launch the powers. Prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together in order to secure the nation. I'll save you!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. to have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Twas a trial indeed, but one we passed with skill.
Fortune fate.
Awarded mark the accumulated knowledge and expertise. Oh, well, maybe it is because you haven't updated yet, but I think she should have gotten a medal for this, right? Dev, let me know when you
I am in awe of your
next time you rest after this, if you or if she better has gotten something for the Chimera defeat. A forehead guard fashioned after the manner of monster scale. Slight chill in the metal, certain improve the wearer's concentration.
Good on you for being so observant.
Over here, if you please. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I'd wager there's ought to
Ooh,
be found here.
I know the
Take a closer
spot.
look. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Once I level the sorcerer, I know already I will miss the speed casting for sure. Oh, another
This
chest.
seems impossible. We shall have to turn back.
It is a common enough setback. We'll find a way.
Saurians, master.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
Ooh.
Arisen, are you all right?
A hunter's bow. Neat.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Hey guys, catch! What do you guys think? 5-hour stream? Should I take a break until after my dinner? After we have fully explored this cave, of course.
We have found a material.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that from you. What level is this Rui even? 16. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay guys, I will get the chest and then take a break.
Over here, if you would.
Awake Stone Shard. Okay guys. This time for real. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate the support. And I will see you all in the next one, which will be in a couple of hours. See you!